Alright, let me turn the music back on. Holy crap. It's quiet without it. So, we gotta follow Hancock, man from Olda. That is such an expensive teleport. Am I not doing dual output? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so Hancock's giving us a tour around the city. I did not get all the ether things. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tinkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Okay. I'm not really seeing the Drifting Souls, but artist. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease? For Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishi Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like. Well, I've already attuned to it, so... Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come. Let us move along. The markets are next. Oh, is he giving me a proper tour? Well, we didn't go to the Rakuza district, so not a truly proper tour. But we're getting there. Right next to the shard. Let's see what's going on here. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugani, Kogani Dori. Does Dori just mean market? Kugani, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. How's it going, everyone? Steven, how you doing, bud? Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. I like the random celebrations. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. So we really are in Japan. There's a lot of bowing and stuff. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. So, he literally is just giving us a tour. Okay, so the place that looks like a market's a market. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sikasimi or Sikasigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? No, I don't think he is. Would that I were. But alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Hey, how's it going, Andres Perez Serrano? Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegi Adeleji. That's a joke, that when Raban cut him in half, they're just using that in Kogane as a joke. Oh, how I amused myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. That's not good. That might be too soon, even though I don't like the guy, but I mean, you don't have to mock the dead. That's out of pocket. Oh, this is a big city. It's not necessarily big as in there's a lot of places to run, it's just so spread out. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen to the west? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. So, they do have new uniforms. Oh, I actually like these uniforms. It looks good on the smaller model. The larger model is a bit ridiculous, but the smaller one does look good. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. There's like 2 Aetherites just hanging out down here. Does the big door open? Oh, it does, and it's fast. So, like, the one thing I liked about Rauger's Reach was I was able to use my pony. And in this one, I'm not able to use Sleipnir. Expedition Ferryman. Alright. I am reading some of the names as I go by them. Oh, this is like a second dock. So, I need to collect these 3 and this one. The Ruby Bazaar. Oh, this is the police headquarters, like right here. Rakusa. And the Bokairo Inn. Oh, there's an inn here, and it is not at the bar. Okay. To each their own. Oh, I clicked off my screen. Sorry for the weird buffer. But, yeah. So, I've already selected this one. Oh, I'm at the Ruby Bazaar, okay. So I'm actually going to tune to these real quick while people check in. How's everyone doing tonight? It's like a bridge or something. I mean, if he's not going to give me a proper... Oh, this is actually cool. They're policed by a bunch of strength, honor, blood. They're policed by, Rishin looks like the trainer. Oh, this is... I thought the French names were going to be bad. Or I thought the French names were bad. Now we're using Japanese names. This is going to be extra special. Hopefully they have more voice acting. I can pick up on how to say the names a little bit better than the French ones. There's another Yugiri. Okay, this should give me access to everything. Yep. The airship landing is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. We're gonna go to the Ruby Bazaar. And continue this main story questline. At long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. We'll see if there's a lot of voice acting right here. Oh, that's cool. A little swordfish on the wall.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
So are we going to the Ruby Sea next?
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
He just points his finger. Is the map on the roof?
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay, so does that mean that this is, Limsa? No, we traveled further than that. So Kugani's an island. This looks like the Ruby Sea. Because this looks like Ruby. It looks like Rudy, but I'm assuming they have fancy writing. I don't know what the 7-I-T backwards E means. What's this?
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Offord in Yansha.
In Yanksha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
It's got a couple islands and ships.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
The Confederacy sounds like people we could take into our team.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. So we need to get the Confederacy on our
Bowing
team.
to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers.
How's it going,
and
Green Iris?
forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Are you having a good day? You're on my mobile. I don't know if you're on PC or not, but there should be a landscape stream going as well. You're on the mobile stream. Are you looking at me through
No
your
wonder
phone?
they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
It smells exactly like
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh, welcome to the PC stream, Green Iris. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our All-Amigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. So Hancock doesn't seem like a bad guy. Yes, PC Master Race for 100%. Mobile's nice and all, and I do get more views normally from mobile, but like It just appears in like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. And then there's the live section if you swipe right on YouTube Shorts. That you can go through a bunch of different live cameras. But if I'm got dual monitors and I'm watching YouTube videos, it's on the second monitor. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. He is really good at drawing. Wow, Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Mars. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Yes. Let's bounce before they start talking to everyone. They found leggings in the game, as well as a leather jacket. Okay. Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... well, see for yourself. I'm okay with not looking at it again. It looked good the first time. It'll look good the second time. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's view it together. Come on, Lise. Let's take a gander at this real fast. Oh, look. It looks like the same sketch I just saw. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen? That was it. Is it trying to help me, like, slightly learn Japanese? Oh god, where's the... Oh, way up here. Dream of Shuriken. That's where, Koharu's place is Shuriken. Surubami. A dream of Shuriken. Just tell me where to go. Oh, I have to take a ship there? That's fun. So this is just like a castle. That's all this really is, just a big old castle. I know that because it says it's a castle. You are welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? Ah, so you're interested in Shuriken. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Okay. It's... not you. The ferry skipper. I don't think it matters. So... give me a cutscene. Let me see what it looks like. Okay, here we go. Look at this. I wonder if all the houses are forced to be of, like, Japanese... That doesn't look Japanese. This does. Is that the apartments? Oh, okay, so about the same size as the rest of them. You going to bed, babe? You have a good night.
I'm gonna try. I love you, babe.
I love you too, babe. Thank you for turning that light off.
You're welcome.
So I wonder how many people don't use a Japanese style. They used to be forced back in the day, but then it got changed. You can use any exterior in any of the districts. Oh, okay. Well, I just kind of feel like it would look better if it was forced. Oh, I like this fountain. That's a cool fountain. Is that Shinryu? Or is that Leviathan? Either way, it looks cool. What the hell are these? Can I climb on it? Oh my god, I can climb on it. Alright. Okay. Parkour, parkour. Well, oh, it has its own beach. That's cool. So it's kind of like a Lemza meets Old Da almost, because Old Da has the mountain background, and then Lemza had, it was mainly like a giant beach party. So that's kind of cool. I wish flying was allowed. Flying would be nice, so I could actually like get up off the ground and take a gander at everything that's happening. Gridania's looked like it was halfway in a cave, kind of. It had like a really pretty waterfall, but it was kind of like a swampy cave looking place. I didn't see much of that in this one. But since Koharu's invited me to his bar a couple of times, I'm gonna finish this quest so at least I have complete access to Shirogane. Because I doubt it's called Shirigan. I'm assuming that most of the E sounds in here are gonna be E sounds. My main warrior of light that I healed with the other day lives in Lavender Beds, Gridania. Okay, so you gotta admit, it's kind of swampy and kind of like you're in a cave or something. Like, it doesn't look bad, it's just didn't look like Shirogane. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is it in? What is that in your hand? Embarrassing rashes. I would not want to get into a hot tub with another person had they have an embarrassing rash. It is just surrounded by cliffs, but not swampy. Maybe it was like the ward I went in, like everyone had like the same droopy looking trees. It looked a little weird in there. You seek this all raw in this Rogaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisagumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. It can also depend on time of day and weather pattern. It was nighttime whenever I was in there. I didn't see any stars, so maybe it was clouded. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about this woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? Well, we went looking for a small house to buy. See if we could, I think, the FC lead, he hasn't been on in like half a month, but, I think we ended up getting one in Limsa. Oh, Lord. How do I... Yeah, we're in the mist. We're on the beach. Not like on the beach, we're tucked away in a corner or something, but yeah. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. So like everyone I'm talking to is basically a merchant. They're trying to sell some type of service. Ah, an Alri shinobi and a Rogaine samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. Nice, mist is often the most popular one. I can see why it's really pretty there. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? Oh, she lost an eye. I can't make out if that's supposed to be like an emblem or something, but that's a crazy eye patch. Looks like it's made out of metal. I see, and are you familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Sounds like it's not up to us. It sounds like you're going to help them regardless. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. She just has a list in her pocket. She was waiting for this. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, Mist. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished. All right? Good luck. You're a good girl, Penelope. You really are, you know that. I don't see how I'm supposed to get up there. Here we go. Nope. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a, I have to get up there and, like, put lookout or something in order to make the bubble my own. And I don't think I can make this umbrella run. Yeah, I can't even make that jump. There's no way. You kind of keep going. That lookout spot you can only get from the top of the building you were just inside, talking to Eye Patch Lady. There's a jumping puzzle to the top of the tower, and then you jump down a certain way. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll give that one shot. Some more stairs. Oh my god, I found part of the jumping puzzle. Make friends with someone who's a blue mage. Oh, that was very fast, one shot. Jesus Christ. And then they can help. I still do not have it. So this is like a rare thing. Okay. How can the person with a blue mage... How can a blue mage help you do that? Oh, here's more jumping. Alright, we did the one side. Oh my god. Are we serious? Okay, we're gonna try this other side over here real fast. One last time. Well, that one didn't even pretend to want to work. Okay, so I'm done with that. Well, you actually have to be a blue mage and have a healer with you. So is it like glitching? Penelope, you gotta stop that, girl. So what, like, you glitch and you keep self-destruct near their... Once they're on top of the thing and they res you up there? Oh, so a healer can... Because you spawn on the healer... As long as the healer gets there, you can get there as well if you... kill... You self-destruct. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I wonder if people pay for that. 1 million gil for revive in Kagane right now. And in this game you can res in the position where they res you. Okay. You ask me if I have seen this Auri woman in the Rogaine Samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma. But I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radz at Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. So that is like the cheat way of getting there. Okay. I haven't ever played as the Blue Mage. I know literally nothing about that. Yes, a Rogaden gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across to the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So, Gosetsu was trying to get the passage, it would seem, for the safe passage. And then Yugiri was probably off doing another quest. Did I miss a guy up here or something? I didn't see him whilst on the dock. Oh, here's another lookout. Rude. What this? Oh, I see. I can jump from banner to banner. I want that one. This one's easy. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe not so easy. Haha! I win. Kugane Funakura. Alright, so back to looking out at the dock real quick. Okay, so there was more dock. But I don't see any people out here. Maybe I have to get up on there. Oh, it does say it's up. So, where the heck are the stairs? Here we go. That does not seem like the incline you would want for unloading your ship. That sucks for the deckhands. That's such a steep hill. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Sir? Sir. He needs to calm down. I don't need to be looking for no red light district inside of Kugani. Oh, that bridge was the literal bridge. I'm gonna have to keep my map up for a while until I learn this city. And the map looks different than whenever I'm actually running around the city. It's not good at showing me what level it's on. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Did you learn of anything when it came to Yugiri? Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait! I've just remembered! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Namazu fisherman. He's up there. It's a actual fish salamander thing. It has a bell on it. What? What? Why do you stare? You'll have business with me? That's what I think it sounds like. By the 12th, a talking fish? It's gonna get offended. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Mars. We're looking for some friends of ours. It's got a bell on it. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? That bell's cracking me up. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffer, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tesogare Bridge. Do you forget your fare? Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Someone put a bell on it. It's got a little fin. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Someone lost track of it at one point, and so it didn't sneak up on them again. They put a bell on it. If he takes off his bell to take us across the Ruby Sea, that will be like chef's kiss on this. That would be perfect. Like, I'm sneaky. Me no have bell. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. Come on, voice acting. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. You love the Namazu? Hopefully I didn't offend them with the little, like, closing one of my nostrils things to make my voice sound weird. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Author. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. You better tell him about the bell. If we're going to talk about this, we have to talk about the bell. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? So is Yolo Rito actually like a halfway decent guy? To review, Lise Mars and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisagumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. They didn't wait for me. They just ran away without me. Why would they do that? Molderito is only interested in profit, so he helps when there's something in it for him. Okay, so he's what Teleji Adeleji should have been. And instead we got Teleji Adeleji being a giant POS and Yolorito literally just looking out for himself. Alright. So our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Mars. Something smells fishy. I guess if you're gonna make a pun, make it at the Namazu. Gives you a little bell. How many of you have placed a bell on your cat because it sneaks
He's
up on?
late.
He's late. See, they heard him because of the bell. And the squeaky feet.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
I don't think I was far off. Oh my god. I think I was pretty close to that. I'm not gonna lie. I called it. There was no way it was gonna sound human. The bell needs to actually make a bell noise. Telechi was that too, with on top of it being a POS and going full evil. Yeah. He wanted power too. That was Telechi's thing. He wanted to overthrow the Sultanate. He wanted
Enough.
to be
Where
the
are you
dictator.
taking us? Where is the ship?
We're gonna go to a little rowboat.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Yeah, but you like to punch things, Lise.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
She's gonna punch him right in the nose. Oh, she kicked him.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
They're little chocobos instead of birds. Alright. Alright. There's little things. Alright guys, let's show you why you made mistakes. It's fine to make mistakes, but you made them. Now you have to reap some of the consequences of your mistakes. Alice's doing just fine over there by herself. She's got this. Oh, she almost killed one. Hey Forge, how's it going, buddy? Well, the Imperials learned why they didn't win in the West either. It's like a whistle going on. As expected, the Sekisagumi have caught our scent. Once fighting them is out of the question, or since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. Alright. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. So, think Splinter Cell. Got it. It's going good. I'm happy to hear that, buddy. They should have kept the little chocobos going around. Namazu. Gyoto. Yes, yes, please! Oh, they get to go through there. What the hell is this? Go on. Where's my smoke bomb? Oh. Bye, guys. Do I just avoid eyesight? Haha! Nope, nope. Am I surviving the hurricane? What hurricane are you talking about? Oh. Oh, shit. Stu, what do you mean am I surviving the hurricane? Is there a hurricane right now? Oh, okay. What's the, What does a hurricane do? Just, like, slow movement outdoors? A curious Kojin. Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. It's... What the hell am I looking at? Oh, okay. Link to 12, you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. Okay, crazy lizard turtle dude. So, you've yet to describe to me what the hurricane does, Mr. Stalwart Stew. It jingles.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
That dude's got a deeper voice than he needs. He already looks creepy as shit. Stay hidden. Understood.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Sorry, guys, I'm just getting a look at how creepy this guy is. He's got some big toenails.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir.
Look at that face. That's not a helmet.
With me. They cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Seki Sigumi.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
God, it's creepy. If you guys are enjoying yourself, please, please feel free to subscribe. Or, bare minimum, like the stream. Looks like I only have 3 likes and 21 people watching.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Please do a lot of punching him. I want to hear the bell more.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Oh my god! He's got giant fangs too! Is it a helmet? Those scales don't match his other scales.
'Twas my pleasure.
His mouth doesn't move.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Dude.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
I would not have missed you there.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
How would I know?
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
How would I ever know what affiliation you are? You're wearing red.
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, sir.
My puppy, holy crap.
Yes. You saw a passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I don't know if I want to trust it. I mean, I know you're not supposed to assume anything by the cover of a book, but God, it looks like the Necronomicon. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. I mean, that makes sense, but we would not have found Soroban any other way. I don't think that dude was coming out of the shadows. Right then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Do we get to punch him? Oh, put Soroban right in front of him. There's no way those two beast races are friends. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, no more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after his ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisugumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lys, Mars, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyotto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. I'm sorry. As you wish. It's so low, I can't do it. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisugumi barracks are to the north. I can't do the voice acting for Soroban. That was so low. He speaks like he's demonic. Like, dude's like larynx got crushed when he was a kid or something. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Oh. I'm waiting. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? I don't know. How long do we have to wait for? Oh, the bar's going up slower. Might be here an hour. Is he back? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Elise. Everything's going to be alright, much as I hate to admit it. I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I said we leave them to it, right, Mars? Yeah, sure. Right, everything's fine. Probably, I mean. It couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. There's like so many jinxes that she's throwing down on this. Go lay down, you little puppy. Yeah, you like the chest scritches. You're a good girl.
How about you?
Oh, Gosetsu's gonna be funny.
Was that?
Was that?
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Or he's putting on his robe.
Please, wait.
Oh!
Victory to the samurai!
Sekisugumi blade. Those are practice swords. He's just been having fun. Or is that the sheath?
How many is that now? 10 in a row.
This is how they imprison Gosetsu. They're like, dude, we can learn some shit from you. Let's train. This is your punishment. You're our training coordinator. Alright.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It
would seem there has been a misunderstanding.
All these turtles and no Shredder. Allow me to explain. Exilus, just so you know, if you're not on your phone, I do have a landscape stream going as well on YouTube. You're on the mobile right now. That's why the screen looks funny if you're on PC.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Oh! So he took gladiator rules and ran with it. Dude's Roman. He's not Japanese, he's just Roman. What was it, like you had to serve 3 years as a gladiator and then you could earn your freedom and citizenship? Or 2 years, something like that.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Oh.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
That's actually really cool. They all got to learn something and he got to be free.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Big hearty laugh from the giant samurai. Didn't they have a name for like the samurais that was different whenever they wore like that almost like plate mail? It looked like plate mail, but I don't think it was actually plate mail. I think it was like hardened bamboo or something. That was not, it's not Ronin, because that was like a samurai without a lord or whatever. It was like a heavy armored samurai. Any of you guys know what that word would be? I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Gosetsu. He just makes his own path. Greetings. Yes, I would like to enter. His line doesn't change. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Ugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Ygiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Authard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Eorzea, where we shall all be reunited with Ugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them, as you, of all people, should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. You guys leave Tataru there all the time. I could have been training Tataru to be better than all of you. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. God, we're gonna be with the Ninja Turtles. I didn't even look at what weapon he had. Are they all ninjas? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have to take a gander at Soroban. If he's just standing out in the open, he is. He's the only one of these things I've seen. So you have leaf pouches? Yeah, I'm not seeing a weapon on this guy, Jesus. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Sorry, my dog was trying to get a scritch on her ear. And she's got, like, ears that are super duper long. Did I get it for you? Is it on the inside flat? Her ears are like this long. She's ridiculous. So we're going to the Ruby Sea. Don't lay your butt down. Stop trying to press the escape on my keyboard. I know you know what it means.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What is that? Someone's playing a massive game of Jenga in the middle of the map?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Authard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What? What is this? Is that can't be a graphical error. It was in the cutscene. What the hell am I looking at? It just keeps going. Like, it looks like it ends right there, but I doubt it does. I think that's just like render distance. What? It's just a big old game of Jenga. Looks like there's a round piece right here, and here, and here. Oh! There are a bunch of round pieces. I don't know, that's weird. That's the weirdest thing I've seen in a game in a hot moment. Alright, we'll talk to creepy ninja guy. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Mars. Why don't we just jump in the water and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Is there a shark in the water? Go lay down. Oh. I don't think these are stones. That... Okay. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Okay. I don't think I'm winning that 20 gil. I'm literally looking for a shark or something. After playing Sons of the Forest, I don't trust open water too much. That's a giant snail. There's just a giant snail on the beach. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. A Tatsunoko? That's gotta be like a notorious monster or something. It's level 70, surrounded by 62s. Ooh, an ether current. I like these. I completely forgot to hit the compass even. Way to the north, got it. That's on a different island. I fear you have the advantage of me. Oh, we're explaining everything. Most honorable and esteemed Mars Morning, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You guys are just friends with each other? You're friends with the Shellbacks? You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Coben, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go have a look. So, who are the bastards? And if they're at it again, does that mean that they've done it before? Why is there a Jenga tower? Oh, I'm on a volcano? Hold up. One sec, I gotta see if I can look inside the volcano. And jump into it and see if I die. Where's the edge of the map? It's not showing me. Hell's Lid? Discover. The map doesn't have anything that says volcano, and that looks like a volcano entrance right there. Sorry guys, I get distracted in games and I really want to know if I can jump in the volcano. Oh, that's a bunch of lava. Oh, that's the end of the map. I can't jump in it. That's lame. A lava crab, also known as Gisami, and a hellborn Anala. Is that like an Ananta? That's weird. Its sword's cool. Oh, it's actually like a sword too. Oh, okay, calm down, sir. A Gauki Strongblade. Oh, it's a really, really big shellback. Jesus Christ. Don't mind me. Sir, yeah. Stay over there. Thank you. Shh. What are we looking at, guys? I see a boat. Why is he upset?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Okay.
Bastards!
they have shellbacks on their side?
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Please tell me he's got a Kraken at his disposal. Or a Megalodon. Tell me the ship's eaten by a Megalodon. Oh. This is not like Pirates of the Caribbean with Davy Jones.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion.
I thought that was the red ones.
Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Oh my god, we get a navy out of this.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
But if you have a land army and an air army behind
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So we paid with not selling that they're not as big as bad and they're coming off as like it is like a whole facade. What are we waiting for? Come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I feel like there's some... Oh my god, the Aetherites are, like, not spread out on this map. I feel like there's something else going on with the Confederacy, like... You're telling me that they are just a nuisance? But then again, whenever we fought that, the second in line to the Emperor, that dude wiped the floor with us in Rauger's Reach. Maybe they are just like gnats. Boys in boats, as he put it. Is that a puffer fish? It's a bomb fish. That's a puffer fish. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. Oh, I pray something. I can read it. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often are shell-less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right. Then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Mars, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Ether current, the price of betrayal. Ether current. Knew it. Let's go. We'll complete them as necessary. I'm not gonna complete them all at once. Oh, you're one of the Asian from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Back on the main island. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. If y'all are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. Show me the love. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach, and with this I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Authored. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gurabanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Oh, yeah, looks like we were at the right fishing village.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, what's this guy again?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
She's really quiet, guys. Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dumb, and what I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
That's not good.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
She's gonna throw down her pipe and say kill him. Oh! We're introducing guns. That one race had muskets, now we have a flintlock.
Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
That's some Nazi level shit. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Second favorite.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Great, my second favorite's about to die.
What those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
I mean, it kind of is.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
He's like 3 times as big as them. Those are the eyes of a jaguar right there. I would not have felt comfortable with seeing that in my peripherals. Holy crap. Just that, the mean mugging that came out of that alone. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Can I just go kill them? Do I seriously have to swim across the... Okay. Be on the lookout for sharks, guys. There's gonna be like a massive angler or fish that comes out of the water and just eats me. What do they call that? Like thalassophobia? Looking down in the depths of the water. That volcano's really pretty. That is a massive, like, walrus with hind, like, oh lord. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyways? I've never seen anything like that. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. It's huge! Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we have nothing to worry. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Mars. But they could level me. Oh, I do get to fight them. Huh, you guys give chase. Oh, they ran fast. Oh, and they killed some of themselves. That snail is massive. Oh, it's a fate. Never say Daimo. Daimyo Yumimi. 27 minutes. I bet that's like you have to be in a party to kill it. I think it's huge. Alright, Lise. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. If you say so. Housing creatures like that, yeah. But these things not so much. One of them died to 3 arrows. Oh, that face. Oh. That's not what I need in my life. That thing's just full of nightmares. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. So this is the pirates here? It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Onokoro. I'm gonna do the aetheryte first. Trying to... Oh, there's a Skywatcher over here. So this is just like a permanent settlement. I'm waiting for there to be a settlement and like it gets wiped off the map by the events of the main story questline. That'd be cool. What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Authored Shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain, Rachot. Just like that, an audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greetings they showed me in Revenant's Toll. That is a very expressive banner. Banners. There's like multiple banners here. Okay, yeah, this has gotta be the headquarters. Unless that's just art. Hello, Mr. Rachot. Greetings. You must be Rachot, leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Okay, so let me explain. That's fair. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion, I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. How's it going, Hawkeye? At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. I am enjoying Stormblood so far. Thank you. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? It's a little slower than Heavensward, but the patch quests are really good. Okay, well, I mean, you say it's slower. Y'shtola took a sword axe thing to her upper body, like 10 quests in. The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many men will die with all pretense is lost, when all pretense is lost, and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Mars, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay. Cannot jump down there. But I can jump down this. Oh, not very far. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So I'm looking for stuff that can be fixed, that we might be able to help them with, not necessarily asking the Confederacy what we could help them with. Or I'm doing both. Now a Shiro. Taking an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture the board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? So they do have larger vessels, and they have a flotilla of smaller. Flotilla, that's not a small amount. Oh, here we go. We got a stacked crate. Here we go, what's going on here? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they're not... They're actually hurting in their own trade of piracy. They're not getting to use their weapons or their armor, and they don't really have anything in their crates. I assume the crates they have closer to the main headquarters, they probably have something in, probably to give as tribute or as tribute to the Empire, to keep them out of their backs, or off their backs, out of their hair, off their back. Had a look around. Then we just need to wait for lease. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if the two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. Okay. This one sounds more intelligent. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Like always. Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. They're making fun of almost every quest before this. I swear they have to be. Because this is the epitome of A Realm Reborn, The Realm Awoken, Heaven's Ward, and Dragon Song Wars. Is just helping out the smaller man to gain their trust. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. I learned the eastern bound. How do I use eastern bow? Do I just... Oh, it's just bow. Oh, I go really far down. That's supposed to be like major respect. And we're split up into 2 different quest lines here. Kajika. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay. We're going to gather up all of these quests. I'm sure they're going to send me all over the island. You there! Aye, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Alra? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. So I'm gonna go find some random poor sod who's probably whimpering. New recruits tend to get in trouble. I've been watching The Rookie, and it's a good enough series. It comes off kind of soap opera at times, but it's got some funny moments in it. And the rookies do tend to get in trouble. Afumi. Or Afumai? Wheels Afumi. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well. I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. Can I jump off the back? Oh, I can. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There's a squid down here. Alright, so we're looking... destination. I'll take a destination. There's another destination over here. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. So these are lookout points. I don't see a recruit over there. So I'm gonna... Here we go. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, and at last spy a young Alri man lurking behind the rocks to the west. What? I'm not seeing him. I don't know how I saw that, but okay. Hello, sir. Who are you? You don't look like the woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is in it. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoru. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. That's... Are you telling me there are ghosts in this game of, like, people who've passed? you guys are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe or talk in the chat. I do like having people to talk to, especially whenever I'm running monotonously from one quest to another. Oh, there's a red quest over here, the Arrows of Misfortune. I'm avoiding that. Oh, its eyes are super pretty. They're like cyan almost. Topol? That skin's gold, I don't want to touch it. I'm gonna piss them all off. The rotting carcass of a Gyuki emits a powerful stench that fills the air. That's great. Give me the arrows. Oh, I'm cutting off the tail for meat. Give me that meat. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 done. I do want to point out it is okay to be lurkers, but I just like having people to chat with. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Yeah, here's your 3 arrows and your tail meat. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? No, he was actually doing something really sad. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Ha! So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, I'm getting paid. Eo como. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap, this one should return whence he came. Or you have him sweep the beach until it's clean. So they have multiple big ships. Excuse me? How big is that ship? Is that a ship? That's something. Ugh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Fumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. I keep jumping off a wall for you. Okay. This is going to be faster to teleport. I wonder if there's a stairwell up on the back. I didn't look. Maybe I should have. It definitely doesn't look like there is. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Don't try to recruit me. I'm already busy enough with not having to do more of this crap. Alice Stones. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Ha ha ha, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. How did I know I was going to end up killing sharks? Sun-ripened chum. This is going to be just like Sons in the Forest. I'm going to have to get out on a small raft, think I'm safe, and then all of a sudden I see the shark fin. So I have to say, would they not be on the water's edge? You're not about to tell me that the sharks... Alright, I feel like I have the advantage here. So it's going to be a little purple destination marker, probably on... Here it is. I don't know what this skill... I don't know what... I don't know what it pairs with. Requiescat? Oh, deals unexpected damage with the potency of 320, grants 4 stacks of Requiescat, increases the potency of Holy Spirit, and spells will require no cast time. Oh, okay. So I need to put that on Q and this on E. That way they're lined up with each other at least. Oh, now I've got to find these guys. Alright, my bad. Now I know how to use that skill. Is this just like a fortress? Oh, you're fighting a shellback. Oh, it's not as fast as I was hoping. Hell yeah, Forge, how's it going? Like, you're leveling up pretty quick, bud. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know it. First the sorry, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. That's not good. So... now at least the Empire's catching their people, so this might tear them up for war. Or gear them up for war. Oh, you're still playing Arc Raiders with your dad? When you play it, do you play it on your tablet? Ah, there you are, Mars. I heard you went shark hunting? We too did find our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Because you never shut your mouth like your brother. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Yes, to GeForce now. That's fair. When you get that gaming laptop, it's going to be even better. Do you play using a controller, or are you just, like, kind of running it like PUBG on a mobile?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yes. With other words to say too.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes, they do, actually.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We
all know this. Sorry, I clicked too early.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her.
Yup.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Pirates. There's no honor among thieves.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yeah. Do you even need to ask? I'm gonna be forced to do
We
whatever
can't
he's saying.
stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Here we go.
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
We're the only people here with a pair of nads between us.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
I'm the only one with a pair of nads between these four people.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Alice says stones.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I have to keep remembering we're in a new land, so there's not like a history of the party that I'm in right now. They don't know I've killed primals. They probably don't even know what a primal is. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Echo. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right. Then let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. She's walked away, because she's ready to go. Okay. Ether current? Ether current. Jesus, this guy had a lot to say. Holy crap, that was a lot to say. Okay. Speak with Sukikage? Oh, he's at the end of the dock. At least he's at the end of the dock. Where's this guy? Oh, I'll do that later. I need to remember to keep pressing that ether compass. Mars, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have time to think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of that done by standing around here moaning, right? Don't just... Right? Before we first traveled to Gurabania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on my way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Mars, too. I won't take no for an answer. What about you? What about Y'shtola? We never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola too. Once she's better, deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. That's a weird way to, like, respond to her, but... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Give her something else to think about. Pulling double booty. High hopes. They have 2 merchants. This isn't part of the MSQ. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, it wants me to go back to Kugane? Alright. So I've got to swim to some island out... to that island right in front of me. God, I'm blind. Let's leave the path up. Easy enough. Well, while I'm aimlessly swimming this way. Now that I kind of know that the sharks hang out and do their own thing. That means I can Alt-Tab out. I've already done. I'm back in the game. I'm just trying to make sure. I gotta check on my stream on occasion to make sure I'm not like skipping frames or high CPU usage or anything like that. What happened there? That doesn't look like a normal rock formation at all. It really is just a giant Jenga tower. What the hell's below me? Can you see that on the map? Tamamizu? It looks like it's connected to the island. Is there an ether current over here? Oh, I forgot to grab that other one. 198 to the east. There's one over here. Oh, I see the ether current. And a crab. Stay right there. Don't look at me. Oh, I see its little fangs doing their little fang things. No. And it keeps an eye on me. Alright, so... under the sea. Okay, well, here's Alisag, at least. I think this is the Isle of Beko, though, to be honest. It looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Oh, you guys went that way. Hold up. They went this way, so I think I have to go this way. Even though it wants me to like wrap around. So you play with the PS4 controller. That's one way to play Arc Raiders. I think mouse and keyboard's almost like required to play it, but I haven't even tried seeing if my 360 controller works. I've been tempted to buy an Xbox One and try to get used to that control. It says they're down. It says they're down. It says they're further down. What? Where's the cave? That's where we were, I think. So this is where we were. Did I just miss a cave in the sidewall of the cavern here? I was looking at the left side, so maybe it's on the right. Wow. Okay. Yep, I'm blind, guys. My apologies. Oh. Okay. Unless I mistook this, I have to take these pillars down. Oh, there's a thing to the right, okay. I missed again. Oh, no, I can just... Wait. Oh, shit. Alright. Man, it'd be cool if I had unlocked flying by now. This would have been a lot easier. Fly into the hole. Okay, try this again. Oh my god. Am I doing something wrong here? I didn't go anywhere, so it's gotta be right. None of you saw that. None of you witnessed me being stupid for that long.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yes, I thought they were two different platforms. What are these things? That right there, what is that?
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Can the bubble pop?
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Well, well. I can't be that low.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? We're helping out the Confederacy. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. I am going to attune to this, so I never have to look at that cave again. Are the turtles a reference, like, to Red versus Blue? Because they have, like, Blue Minder, Blue Merchant, Blue Falcon Porter. How's a Falcon Porter? What are you? That is a very cute-looking birdie that I can't drive through. So we fly places here. Alright, so we got Soroban talking to Bunchen.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
They're all deep, husky voices.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
I want to know what the females sound like. Soroban took what I said, shockingly.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Huh.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
I feel like it was a missed opportunity that they didn't name this guy Leo Chan.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Korjin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue.
Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the Divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Man's gotta pee! You're just looking for something to bite and attack. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You know, lay down. Go to bed. Think about it. The amount of playtime you could have in your dreams. I promise you. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyo carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Mars, would you go and find an unkyo and relieve it of its carapace? I have to kill it in Kyo. Is that the Snells? I'll kill Snell. I'm good with that. And now I know about the little water spout thing. The geyser. That'll help you get out here a little faster. And I can just teleport back. Oh, pretty close, pretty close. That is so cool. Cool and fast. Alright, so an include this is the horseshoe crab looking guy. Don't look at me. Look the other way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy the other two had to go get the other things. My gatherers are not level for this. Oh yeah, I can just teleport back. What am I doing? 100 gil. Easy. Alright. And... wait, what? Well, have you the Unkyo Carapace? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Unkyo. I don't know how to pronounce it. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral. You want it? And I, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha! Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail, and all that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of the Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. In Soroban we trust. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. I can't move until they do. It's ridiculous. You mean northwestern side, got it. You don't want to go back there. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Oh, they're doors.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Did he just put gills on me?
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Eorzea?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Okay.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Who first? Pray tell me you cannot speak underwater as you would above.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Great.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Falcons? This was a huge quality of life for Stormblood. People loved it. Oh, I get to, oh, mana rays? Bet.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Gosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Look at its mouth. It's just gaping. I thought they were able to close their mouths in real life. And yes, you can get this as a mount. I would only use it in water places.
Come on!
We'll find the treasure in no time. Come on. Oh, you're done playing Arc Raiders? Have you enjoyed the Hurricane event, Forge? Stu told me about it, but he didn't go into depth of what was going on with the Hurricane. Look at that mouth. It could eat me. Diving unlocked. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinoseto can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water, while swimming on the surface, press Control and Spacebar at the same time. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Well, that's what they really look like. I thought they could close their mouths, Exilus. Yes, I didn't know you knew about the update. I didn't until Stu told me about it. This thing's awesome. It's really big. Oh, its wings are flapping. Oh, we put the harness around its little horn thingies? Okay. Oh, that was just a short swim over here to get here. Can it fly? Like, whenever I go inside, is it going to be underneath me? Like the shark was? Oh, yeah. This must be Sui no Osedo, the Rain Village Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. You may now perform underwater emotes. Can I bow underwater? If this is Sui no Sedo, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Yes, I didn't know you knew about the update. It's cold outside. So is the hurricane just the cold weather event? Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. I haven't looked around either. What do you mean we're not welcome? Oh, because there's like no one meeting us. Tamamizu literally jeweled water. I went summer back because at least it's not... You want... Oh, it's actually cold where you live. I see what you're saying. I thought you were describing the event. No one's telling me anything about the event. So... Where's, here's Lee's. Are the doors openable? Nope. So... Oh, he's up here. I see him now. I want summer over. Bring me the cold weather. Oh, yeah. Xylus lives halfway around the world. I thought everyone from Australia liked the desert sun. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Mars and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Sio no Sedo, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? Oh, it's been probably like a couple weeks since I last played Arc Raiders, buddy. I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakano no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Deserts, hot and humid. Sydney is a port city, we get hot sea air. I was just talking about the Outback. I'm sure you've gone out into the Outback, Xylus. I'm sure that's not something that, like, people avoid doing by any means. Chirp, chirp. Oh, it's a little otter! Quiet as Sobi, or there will be no dango for dinner. I'll trade you for... You can have the cold, I have the summer, Xylus. Ahem, I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Shisui, stagnant water. 'Cause it never changes? Okay. Sui no Sedo is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. I'll take it, send me to parcel post? What's a parcel? Is that like a post office? Or is that a town? Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Stagnant water makes sense. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. Sio no Saito is the water village? Okay. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Saito home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. They don't like us here. But at least they like us a little more than how much they liked us to begin with. He started being a little bit more respectful. You have 90 hours in Arc Raiders. I think I got you beat even though I stopped playing it. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gurabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Just hit level 54. I finished the night off at level 54. Hell yeah, dude. It's always nice to end on a good note. Many nights I'm playing Arc Raiders. Meanwhile, in a tavern of Asari. Many times in Arc Raiders I ended on bad notes. But that's just how PvP is.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Probably, so you probably have around 100 plus hours, maybe more. Almost quadruple that, actually, Forge.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
That's your total playtime, Exilus? Holy crap, dude. Name calling? Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashii. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh, she's bearing the whole world to him.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
One sec. Sorry, guys. 609 days times 24. 14,000 hours, Exilus? Is mid 14,000. Plus 6. Might as well call it 7 to get that extra 45 minutes in there. 14,623 hours. Dude, Silas, this was your game, man. This touched your tism in a weird way, didn't it? Holy shit, man. I get it. MMOs do that.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
Oh, I just did 609 days times 24. Like, understandably, it's 14,000 hours over the course of 7 years almost. So, like, I guess you were asking me to divide that. Give me a sec. Divide by 7. Oh. You put in like 2,089 hours per year. That's like, I don't even know how to figure out how to do that in weeks. Divide it by 52. One sec. We're going to divide this by 52. You've played the game for 7 years, and you've put in just over 40 hours. Like 40 hours and like 15 minutes or so of time into the game every week. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's a whole ass job. Well, I mean, you're playing on average roughly 5 days out of the week, 8 hours a day. And it's 2,089. So, like, I did the 2,089 divided by 52, which would be 1 week, or if there's 52 weeks in a year, and that equals 40.1730769,231. So that 40 is how much you put in a week.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Oh, I get it, man. Like, in WoW, I put in, I want to say probably 3,000 to 4,000 hours. So some days I'm in for maybe an hour. But I've also AFK'd in WoW a whole bunch too, where I would just have the game running. So, like, if there was an hour tracker, I don't know if there was, but, like, it would be pretty high. You know, like, go to work while my computer's on with WoW in the background.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the, what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
They actually pronounce Gal as jail. I wonder if that was a typo. I'm AFK right now and chatting to you, so factor that in. Well, I mean, you keep the game up for at least 40 hours a week. How much of that's actual playtime, we'll never know.
I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
So I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
He slew 1,000 men working for the Empire and then became a rebel?
I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like
No. What? I'm sorry, I'm Googling this. Wow. Okay, so it's considered archaic because it's been replaced with jail, Jail, or simply prison, being far more common in the modern usage. It's an Anglo-Norman French jail, while jail is the later adaptation. Jail still appears in some official, legal, or historic contexts, e.g., reading gel but not gel is preferred in contemporary British English. The term prison is often preferred over both, as discussed in the forum post on Facebook. Okay, that's nuts.
So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
What if he is Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Oh.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Yeah, I knew about color and sometimes flavor as well with the U being placed in it. I just never knew about gel. Australia 2010-2022 is 20 October. Yeah, the 20th of October. And we flip it for the preferred smallest number first, second highest number middle, and biggest number last. Yeah, I knew the difference of the dates even. I'm not as dumb as I look, Xylus. Come on, man. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Mars? We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Huh. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the Red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yanagi. No, it's okay. I didn't think you were. Just trying to explain how the differences occur. I was just joking, Xylus. I am as dumb as I look. I look pretty dumb. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not from her since. Is this Yugiri's parents? This is black-haired like Yugiri, and they have the... Well, she has the white tail. His is tannish. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Called it. Those are some big horns for the dude, though. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Seto. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Eorzea. With all due respect, sir, you do yourself a vast disservice and are selling yourself short. I am joking around. Thank you for making sure that I am joking with that statement. I do the same with other people as well. I'm prone to making jokes about myself so that way I don't make jokes about other people. Or at least I'll try to reduce the risk as much as possible of me being a bully to other people. I don't take anything that I say as anything less than a joke when it comes to myself. I don't think of myself as a joke. I'm actually very serious off the stream and more so at work, but thank you. I do like it when people help keep people, like, raise them to a higher standard, I guess is the best way. I'm tired, so like speaking right now is like really hard to keep my thoughts fluid. But again, I do appreciate you making sure I'm not being serious about it. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. If we ever meet, I owe you a beer. Not that weak American stuff either. The real kangaroo kick. If you are a true... Oh, what do they call them? If you're a true bogan out in the outback, I want you to brew the beer for me. I had to remember the name. I don't mean that in the nasty way, because from my understanding it means redneck. And I am a redneck at heart. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. But if we ever do meet, I will have a beer with you. I won't get drunk. I refuse to do that. I don't get drunk anymore, but I will drink a beer as friends. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is in the Yasukani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as a jade, but when bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Well, that's okay, I can handle that. Call me a lawyer and we will be having words, sir. So you're not a lawyer as a profession? I take that? Does that mean that you're most likely a police officer? Because I know law enforcement, they have their bickering back and forth when it comes to defense attorneys, at least. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast invisible light, under which the stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Good God, no, I'm a nurse, sir. That's fair. I've got a lot of nurses and police officers in my family. I don't have any lawyers that I know of, so I think we'll get along just fine. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Okay, so I can't get the mana ray again unless I go talk to Sorabon. Kurenai. You're the woman from above. I'm Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar race of the void began to search forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shiosui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. Thank you truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. So, the Ruby Princess has been taken... She's possessed. And we just got done talking to the leader, Shiosai, and he said none of this stuff. So, he's keeping it from his people, even. So sometimes the blue quests actually do have a lot of lore in them. I feel bad for skipping all the prior ones now. And you are? Chirp chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Seto from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. Let me think upon that. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show you her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Okay. That's fun. So, I've got to go... That's really far away. I don't... Am I outside? Jesus. I don't necessarily want to go that far for what I assume is a dungeon. I feel like I was faster on the mana ray, holy shit. If this wreck is a self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keen your eyes open, Mars. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use the lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Lamp. So... Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Okay. Try to get this triangulated. You spy a flash of light, you are getting closer. Okay, so down? Right? Because it's going to be in like the bushes or something? The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you are still unable to pinpoint its exact location, just a little closer. So what about here? There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Okay, it was easier than what I thought. I didn't exactly do a triangulation on that, but if it works, it works. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Mars? This is it? The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Are you gonna... Oh. We have to talk about finding them. Forgot. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Mars. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Okay, well, since I'm, like, not exactly halfway there, but... I doubt anything takes me down here. I want to say this is faster than swimming. Oh, that is dark. That is really dark down there. Are there anglerfish or fish? Let me know. There's got to be anglerfish down here. I have no way to attack. I think I found the palace. The Yasakani no Magatama is a sacred comma-shaped bead and one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan, symbolizing benevolence. Oh! See, you say I'm not stupid, but I am definitely ignorant of a lot of the stuff that you know in Japan, you Xylus. I feel like I'm getting a history lesson, which I'm a big fan of history, so thank you for sharing. Kurenai. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Mars. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, There's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. I don't live in Japan, I'm just a history nut. Well, it seems like... So, like, I know a lot about World War II. And... I was taught a lot about World War II in school. But, I also looked up a bunch of, like, random stuff about World War II. Watched a bunch of documentaries and history stuff on the History Channel. And, but, like, it seems like World War II was one that interested me, and then Japan interested you much in the same way it would come off as. You're returned, and with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid you. We will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. An empty hand. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right. Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. I also write a scenario in which Rommel opted for trial and then extrapolated the possible outcomes. Who's Rommel? So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less, the Yasukani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. My conclusion was that the 3 entry armies, including the Africa Corps, would have risen in revolt. Oh god, who's Rommel? World War II. Erwin Rommel. Oh, the 7th Panzer Division during the 1940 invasion of France. Its leadership of the German and Italian forces in the North African. You might know more than me on history in general. Rommel didn't come up with, it didn't like flicker anything in my head. The Desert Fox, yeah. I don't know a whole lot about the African campaigns, but I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. So most of what I was looking into is like the weapons and stuff, like the really weird setup for almost trying to come up with like the first railgun almost, but it was pneumatic in its delivery method rather than magnetic. Was it magnetic? I think it was pneumatic. But they aimed it at London because they were trying to bomb London from Germany, and it was like braced into the side of a mountain. My father-in-law served in Tobruk and El Alamein. My great-grandfather at Passchendaele in World War I. None of my family that I have access to has served in a whole lot of wars, except for like my great-grandfather, I believe, was the Korean War he served in. He didn't serve in World War II. My grandpa got out of the draft because he kept getting his wife pregnant, and it was, he even asked like the drafting personnel, can you please stop sending this to me? And they're like, no, it's like we have to send it to you. And he's like, well, each time that you, and it happened 3 different times, he's like, each time you send one, I find out my wife is pregnant. And they just kind of looked down and they're like, what? And he's like, it's not that I get her pregnant, it's that she's like, we take her to the doctor's office and find out she is pregnant. I guess there was something either in like the, I want to say it would have been, he was born in 38. So it's probably Vietnam when it happened. But I guess that like if your wife was pregnant, you didn't have to send. Good, we had no business in Vietnam. From what my university professors told me back in the day is it's up in the air as to why we were in Vietnam, but like when it came to Vietnam, it was there was like 3 oil tankers in one of the bays, and that was like actually it's like disputed whether or not that was the United States intent was to protect those 3 oil tankers, or if it was actually for like the Red Scare against communism. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suisen no Saito. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. But yeah, so like it was kind of weird that my grandpa got out of the draft 3 times. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right, not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go find that cave. You're almost worse than your brother. Part of the Cold War. To an extent, I suppose. I mean, it definitely helped destabilize the idea that if China started backing the USSR, that they would be an ultimate threat, but it didn't like just destabilize the idea. It proved that with China backing a military group, we could still persevere and hold our own. Even though Vietnam, we didn't technically lose in the United States, we just withdrew because we saw it as an insignificant war. But that might have been by the time the oil tankers left the bay. Like we pushed the parallel far enough north. Oh, there's a cave. I found a cave. Korea was more successful, actually pushing the parallel far enough north where South Korea wasn't just like a tiny bit of an island. And North Korea has failed monstrously, yeah, ever since then, if you believe either side of the propaganda on that one. North Korean militants say that they're doing just fine. Everyone else says they're doing horrible. Truth probably lies somewhere in the middle, but I don't know how horrible it could be. I just know I think it was like the last North Korean soldier that got past the DMZ zone, demilitarization zone. He was like infected with like over 30 different parasites and completely. You're old enough to remember profile flights, atomic bombers overhead 24 hours a day. How old are you? You gotta be in like your 60s for that. No, wait, it's 2026. 50s? I assume you're in your 50s. I'll be there soon enough. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? 64, so I was right the first time. Damn. Alright. You got to see America, or like at least the world with a... You got to see the world at a very destabilized time. I think we're doing considerably better now than what we were doing, and how scary the world was in like the 70s, 80s, and the threats were bad. I'm not sure. I know like every military was taken seriously too. How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Mars to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Mars. We've got work to do. Exiles, have you lived in Australia your entire life, or did you move there? You said we had no business in Vietnam. I didn't know Australia sent troops to Vietnam. Or if you're a US citizen moved to Australia at some point. That's why I'm asking. Oh, it says it's to the north. Oh, I gotta go further in. I guess I can open up that door? No, but I can definitely go further north. I've ridden one of you. Stop it. I honestly don't know how active any of Australia's military is. I don't keep up with that. I just assume you guys are always too busy fighting kangaroos. I'm joking. Kind of. Don't. I don't want to have to kill you. Good strike rate. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Mars Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. You say so. Head south to head northwest. Oh, an ether current. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe. It really helps me out. I'm like 5 away from my goal the last time I looked at it. Yeah, I'm still 5 away from my goal. I looked at it again real fast. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. This is pretty.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Ow. No bite. These are the other 2 artifacts.
What in the world?
A sword and a shield. It looks cool. And then the jewel to connect the Trinity. Oh, that does look sick as a sword.
Who hath made us whole?
Am I summoning a primal?
A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Does that mean I get to beat people up, or I get to outsmart them?
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
You're an oxymoron's all I'm hearing. Or a paradox. Honey, I don't want you next to my keyboard. And you either. In the middle of a cutscene. Stop trying to play fetch. Oh. Okay.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave him to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of a bunch of
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
His laugh, that's infectious. You got your nose. You got your nose. Yeah, I got your nose. Oh. Okay, I had your nose, but that doesn't mean keep attacking my hand while I'm trying to use keys. Oh, sweetie. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. It's just impossible not to antagonize you. Seriously? Seriously? That was your plan? Hit me with a water bottle? That's the great magic of the Kojin? Throwing water at each other? I can breathe what you throw. There's a shield, eat it. Alright. That was not part of the plan. The Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it not? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Mars, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Unlock the vault door. Huh. How brilliant. The pool of tribute. Does anyone want to do the pool of tribute with me? You have until 2027 to speak up. Because I'm like 30 seconds behind on my stream. Let me know if you want to do the pull a tribute. We can team up and take out this goofy guy. Susano. Shirelia Farron, you want to join? You'll have to let me know your in-game name and get... I think you have to be on Exodus for me to invite you. I'm sure you guys enjoyed hearing the mechanical keys. Might be on a different data center. I'm on Primal. Alright, no one on the mobile has answered. Okay. I'll player search you and see what comes up. Already have player search. Search conditions. First name. I'm gonna assume it's Shirelia. Excuse me. Can I look at all? Yeah, different data center. Give me a second, guys. Waiting on Shirelia to see if they want to jump onto my data center to help out, or if they don't. I'm kind of just, the reason why I'm typing is I'm typing in one of my chats to find out if they do a little bit faster than the 30-second delay for the conversing. Either way, if they go healer, it'll be an instant queue, so I'll be in the fight faster than if I had waited. And while I do wait, since it's going to teleport me back, I can do a quest while I wait. Would this just be faster to go to Kugane? We'll have to jump back. Alright. Can I go... Okay, so I can just go immediately out to the Ruby Prize. Alright, well, I'm waiting for you, Shirley. Ah, yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yasui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would have been caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. Okay, well, I have that. Teleport. I am tempted to go after this man myself, alas. That would require receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Okay, so you're on now, so... There we go. Invite to party. Hi. The pool of tribute. At least I got that furthered a little bit. Yep, very fun fight. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I thought I started getting attacked by stuff. What did you cast on me? Triggers a healing effect when the sage will apply to status lands attack magic. Okay, so you're a sage. This is the one that I got told by a mentor that I should never cast cover on you. So the symbol is 3 somethings coming off of a something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember that. Is it classes and jobs? Yeah, I don't know how to describe that. And not an instant queue. Guys, more of you guys should have been okay with jumping in as healers and tanks. I feel like we could have gotten an insta queue. Well, what's the Ruby Bazaar? Well, while we wait for the queue, I'm gonna do the blue quest. Mistress Morning, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Here's the scarlet flag in the inventory list. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? Since patch 2.2? Patch 2.2, I think that's Dragon Song Wars? I'm afraid I cannot help you there, Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventories, currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. That's Dragon Song Wars, is it not? Oh, Pier Number 1's really far away. Oh, so Heaven's Ward is 3.0? Oh, I'm gonna have to skip all of this. She was gonna talk my ear off, holy crap. Okay. The risk of running quest while being in queue. Alright, so we're going to be in the Pool of Tributes vault. And he's conjoining again, so he prefers to be in the artifact shapes rather than manifested in his actual being. It's weird. So people can summon primals, beast tribes can summon primals, and artifacts can summon primals. Oh, he looks happy.
Let the rebels begin!
The seas part for we are alone. I wonder if that's one of his lines or something. I don't want to be in the middle of that, holy crap. I really don't care who's tanking, he was just low on health, so I didn't want to possibly have him die, that's why I provoked. Okay, so the C part's for we are alone. That's goofy. What was that?
The seas part for we alone.
The mechanics are very pretty on this one. There's always something on the ground. Oh, those are storm clouds and they're shooting lightning. Oh! That tracks.
The seas part for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, he's a bit. I didn't even notice that being a sword.
And forever free.
What do we do? Oh my.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
I don't know what that means. Sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to eat that damage.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
What are the cups? Are the cups important?
not for we alone.
Someone used the limit break at some point. GG's. That was a pretty cool fight. I like it with him slamming that sword down on the... Like, and the other dude with the shield is just holding it back. That was actually really cool. And he did split the island with that sword hit. That's funny. I like to give it to the DPS. I feel like healers and tanks get enough comms. Meanwhile, off the coast of Authard. Let's get rid of the chat menu.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
If they say no, I'm killing them.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Oh.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, they're getting ready for war. I like their little helmets.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Oh, I thought he was talking to more than just, like, 7 people. I thought there was a crowd in front of him or something. Further up on the deck. He's getting tired beating a defenseless
This
person.
one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Is she like
My lady,
surprisingly strong?
I'm going outside.
Oh, he's a lancer.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Susanoo.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Well, yeah. Did you have any doubt?
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I had Shirelia Farron on my side. Of course I'm going to be successful. Pink smoke.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Let's go punch him in the face.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
What did we steal? Oh!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Well, she gained new magic. No longer using the book. She's got a floaty thing. And a rapier?
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
So Eorzea became a little bit of a badass. She changed jobs. I don't know where to go. Oh, doubling our booty over here. Finish that, then swim over here. It's basically the same swim or run. And then there's another blue quest over here, the Sword of the Stone. I get that at a later time. I'm curious if I would have had flying unlocked had I done all the quests for this. Very good. Now it would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising we are not yet out of the woods, Mistress Mars, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. As long as you give me your ether current. Alright, control space to dive. Do I have to be in the depths depths? Oh yeah. Minimap has a different coloration. There, yeah, okay. And then back onto my mount. There we go. Get on my... There we go. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Eorzea. We stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape. Not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Eorzea? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. Why did we go? Why? Okay. I should have just came here and then did the Asari stuff. This isn't Asari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Wait, is this entire northwestern portion Asari? Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. A flustered fisher. What? Oh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. She's not very nice. I get that. She's not very nice at all. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. I think a lot of people have lost their way in this fight. But maybe there is no kinship. Oh. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broke my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? Ah, the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
He has taken a beating.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, Yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
Yangsha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
My dog is annihilating a bone. Look at this. This is like not an easy to kill toy, and she has annihilated the corner of it. Jesus. It's yours, Penelope. Destroy all the toys we bought you for Christmas. That's what you do, girl. Hamikaze? Knocking on heaven's door. You're Mars, correct? The one Rasha is looking for, if I'm not mistaken. He told me that if you showed up, I should send you to Eorzea and Crick. Why? Buggered if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking Eorzea himself. Oh, there's actually a main quest line right here. You did well, Mars. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. That's nice. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Well, if it's to the southwest, that means I can pick up this other blue quest over here. And, go to Yangsha. Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tide. Oh, gods! What if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear, sweet She-Homie, She-Wow-Me. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Oh, it's a society quest. There's a lot of heaven-related stuff in my journal log now. Meanwhile, on the shores of Author.
cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Eorzea, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
She doesn't like to let people live.
Wait, my lady!
Oh, he destroyed... Oh, no. Yeah, he destroyed the stuff and them. That's not good. I think she's got all of the Kojin to band up against her at this point.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Are you a freaking psychopath?
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
That's a cool looking blade. Oh, is she about to switch classes?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Yanksha's got a really big lake. Or inlet. Not a lake, it's not enclosed on all sides by land.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oh, these are all really big maps. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. That is a massive tiger. I'm literally as big as its leg. Look at this. It could move its tail on me. Then it'd be game over. I'm gonna pet it. Oh, he laid down! I'm gonna leave him alone. I think he's based off sight for aggro. I know I'm not out leveled for him. It's gotta be like, I think it's like 10 levels or something, not to aggro stuff. Those things are huge. I like the music better. Tigers are my second favorite animal behind wolves. And I upset that one. I'm sorry. Back up off. Go away. I'm in a rice field. This is cool. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Mars, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Fun fact about persimmons. Some towns that have a bunch of persimmon trees will actually crack them open at the start of winter to find out if there's a fork, spoon, or knife inside of them, to find out if how harsh the winter's going to be. I had towns that had Persimmon Day festivals. It's kind of like Groundhog Day.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
They want none of it.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
This is some main character energy right here.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Why were they crying? I don't mind who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Is of Name, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what all this is about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. She stops once I'm done reading. Oh, I didn't need a potion. Oh well. Ooh, I don't think I touched ether. I like touching the crystals. New me. My dog's doing some weird stuff. I'm judging her right now. No. You're doing just fine. Don't come in here and ask me. You were doing just fine on your own, galloping around like a jackrabbit. This way. This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Mars. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't think I need to hold my breath at all anymore. I've got the power of a god. Or the blessing of a god. I do like the music. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You have come to the House of the Fierce. You are Mars Morning, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Five people?
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh my, she is
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
We got pirates to fight for us. It's roughly all we've done so far.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Is this a broken aetheryte crystal? Yes, that is a broken aetheryte crystal. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Mars. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 7th, the 12th, never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey. Alone and unarmed, he beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than that from 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Dang. Zeus. Hawkeye. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon put paid to that. That seems like a weird way to say something. With the aid of Yetsuyu and the secret she sold. Mars, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Sure. I walked 150 feet, sure. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Never. Victory will be ours. You have a good night, Hawkeye. And an even better morning tomorrow. I hope you do very well on your exam. Bye-bye. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. The stubborn remainder. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Mars. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Numai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright, y'all. I think this is where I'm going to leave it for the night as well, even though Hawkeye just abandoned me. But, no. If you guys have enjoyed yourselves and you want to see more of the MSQ played out for the first time, I've never seen the MSQ, and I'd be more than happy if you guys would subscribe, so that way you can join me on the adventure. If not, I hope you enjoy your other adventures in Eorzea. Y'all have a wonderful night, and even better morning tomorrow. Bye-bye.